What's going on, guys? So, we are going to do things a little bit differently today, but it's good to see all of you. Um, so let's see, how's it going, Johnny and Emma, Craig, Mike, Clinton? I know we got a lot of people. I know Adam was in here, Jeff was in here, both Jeffs I saw, Craig, JJ. Who else? I know Reblin was in here. Riscia's here. I'm missing anyone? Bojarg. How's it going, Bojarg? Keith, I don't know if I said you already. If I missed you, I do apologize, but it is good to have you in here. So I wanted to start things off a little bit differently. There are these surprise packs. 30 packs. They're not numbered yet. Right now, they all look like this. I do not know what's in them, but I wanted to show you guys that when I random these and make the numbers on them, like they are clearly just random. So we can just mix them like this. So when we pick these packs, they're cards that are anywhere between $5 and $40. And I do mean between. So a $5 card is not a $2 card. It is a $5 card or up to a $40 card. If you already bought in on anything, whether it's a filler, a full spot, whatever, they are $15 a pack. If you just want a pack, it is a $20 pack. As you guys know, I go to a lot of shows. I pick up a lot of cards. I have a lot of stuff like that. But I wanted another way to be able to move things. So I figured we would give this a try. Oh, I'm sorry, Rissia. Yeah, no worries. No worries. How's it going, Will? Will, by the way, congratulations. It is good to see you in the chat. Congratulations on being the bracket break champion. Your stuff should be there hopefully pretty soon. But yeah, I wanted another way to just kind of move things, make it fun. Now, this is the very first packs, as you can tell. Like, we haven't done this before, right? But I didn't know, do you guys like a smaller range of value between 5 and 40? Do you want to have like one chase card and then a lot of similar valued cards? All those kinds of things. Yeah, you won. You are the champion. The 5 spot really worked out for you both of those last 2 rounds, Will. First you got the high number and then you got the low number. So congrats. But yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking with these, that we would just kind of switch things up. Here you can see that we are going to shuffle them. Now, part of what I wanted to know from you guys, I didn't know if you cared if you saw the randomization and shuffle process, so that I can prove that I also do not know what is in what pack, things like that. I don't know, switching it around. I don't know. My whole goal with this is I do want to be as transparent as possible, that I am putting these values in these cards. I'm using the total value of the cards for however many packs they are. And when I'm deciding the prices, that is how I'm doing it. Like, that's how I'm coming up with these. So the total value of the cards goes into those prices. And then, of course, like I said, if you don't buy anything other than a pack, there is a $5 added for shipping. But I just want to be open with you guys and I want to have some fun. So, I don't know, let's do a couple more shuffles and then we will write some numbers on these. Right, Will? That's funny. So, you know, very random, just switching things up, going back and forth. But we'll put a number on these. And then we do have a few people who have ordered. I think I just saw another order come through. Let me check for that. Keith. Okay, so over on the left side of the screen, you can see the pack number right now. Here is what we have. So we have 4 people who bought packs. I'm just going to number these 1 to 30. I don't know what's in which one. Like I said, all I can tell you at this point is I do know the value of the cards is between $2 and $40 or $5 and $40. Said 2 because this is number 2, but the value of the cards is between $5 and $40. So I don't know if you guys want to see the process. I don't know if you just want me to random these all beforehand otherwise. I don't know if you want to have a big range of things, like one chase card, that kind of stuff. Oh, this is actually going to be a 6. Sure. There we go. Not a 5, a 6. 7. Before they go into the CT scanner. Right, Johnny? And this packaging, I got this packaging. I think these were from Amazon. I don't remember though. It was a while ago. Roman numerals? Well, we could do that. Obviously, I did not start that way this time, but the next packages, we could definitely do some Roman numerals. Yeah, first time is definitely a learning process. That's why I wanted to start things differently here. I didn't know what you guys wanted to do and that kind of thing, so I figured we would start like this and just kind of see what happens. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, that kind of thing. But in the future, so you saw the process here, I would probably do the same thing every time, whether we have 30 or 100 or whatever we end up with. I don't even know. Now, I will say the one thing that I don't have yet, that I actually was hoping to have up, but I just did not have time to do it. I don't have the Excel sheet of all of the available cards, but that's part of why I wanted to go through here is I can confirm whether how much you guys trust me here. I can confirm that these are all cards valued between $5 and $40. XVMIX. Okay, so packs 1 to 30. They are now in order. Random packs. Before we get started, this is not the most expensive card in the stack, but there is a redemption for this card right here. Donovan Mitchell, a 9.5. Purple, 24 out of 50. One of these top loaders does have that here. So I wanted to add one of those in just because I wanted to show you guys kind of how we would do all of it in the future. Whether it's a redemption, just some regular valued cards, things like that. That's how we'll do it all. So it's just kind of a fun process. But we do have people on the dock. So before we even we'll get to the breaks, but before we start there, I do at least want to go through this process, kind of show you guys what's to be expected, that kind of thing. I hope you guys like this, but I am very open to any suggestions or thoughts, any ideas that you might have. But 30 packs, we got a few people, so let's go to the screen. First person is Anthony. Now, this is another part of the process that I don't know in the future if you guys have any ideas or suggestions, but if you guys are going to pick a number, so Anthony, you have a number that you can pick. I don't know, do you guys think we should do a timer? Should we do a randomization beforehand? Just randomize the packs to a name. I wanted to give you guys the option to choose your pack, but like I said, it's all up to you. It is up to you guys what you think. This is the first time, so we're trying to figure out how to make it work. But Anthony, if you are here, you do get the first choice which number you would like to pick. Now, you like the number choice option. Perfect. So the other thing we can do is we can have an option, but if you're not here, we'll just give like a 2-minute timer or something. And after 2 minutes, then we can just randomize the pack number between 1 and 30. And that's the pack that you'll get. But this is the order we have. So Anthony, I don't know if you're here yet. I hope you are. But we will give you like 2 minutes or so, and all you have to do is choose a pack between 1 and 30. The way it'll work also is if the number's already taken, clearly you can't choose that number. So I don't know how to randomize that part or take those numbers out. It's just, there's a lot of things to figure out here, but this is something new I wanted to try, and I hope you guys like it. All right, Anthony is choosing 5. Good choice, Anthony. I should have made that so it blacks it out. We will just change it manually for today. Greg, you're up next, so you can start thinking of which pack you would like. But let's go to the screen here. Get this out of the way. Pack 5 going to Anthony. All right, Craig is saying 11. Let me go ahead and mark that down. All right. So I don't know what's in these because I did randomize them. I know which cards are available, but good luck. Here we go. Anywhere between 5 and 40, not less than 5, but between $5 and $40. Good luck. How about a Heinz Ward Rocket SP? There you go. Anthony, that one is going to go to you. I do think that is one of the lower end ones, but you do have an SP Rocket. I don't know if you're a Steelers fan, but that is coming your way. Where did I put the marker? There it is. Thank you. Thanks for trusting me. You know, first time doing it, I'm sure we'll have to work out all the kinks and craziness and that kind of stuff. But I thought this would be fun, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Craig, you chose number 11. You are going to be next. The Goofy Six. 11. Good luck, Craig. That is a Tank Bigsby Contenders Optic Blue Autograph, 11 out of 75. Not bad. There you go, Craig. Not a bad card. I think that one, I want to say that was going for like around 15 or so. Next, Rissia, you are still here and you are the next on the list. I know you said number 11 was taken, but you have a lot of other choices. But you are next on the clock. All right, going with 9. And guys, I do want to know. I just want to know the truth. Let me know if you like this, if you don't like this, if you think it's boring. Would you rather have it be like part of a separate stream where we just don't have a break stream, but instead we do like a pack, something like this? They are not all football. They are football, basketball, baseball, and even tennis. So there's one of those 4, Keith. But yeah. So just kind of choosing how and where we put this in a separate stream. It's owned. You guys like it before the breaks, that kind of stuff. Lots of choices. Keith going with 30. Because I do know that this part is a little bit slower. So obviously, if we were doing just the breaks, I mean, it clearly slows that part down. But I don't like if you want to just get into the breaks, I don't want to slow things down like that either. So we could do separate streams or do like a planned day where we just do this or that kind of thing. But it's all up to you. Or we could just sell some, then we could do a break and then do something else, things like that, you know? All right. 9. So going with the 9, Rissia, good luck. Will Wagner on card auto from Archives for the Blue Jays. There you go, Rissia. I think that his value is a little bit low based on the way that he kind of played in the World Series too. But just my opinion. There we go. And we have Keith going with 30. Easy one to find. One Piece 2 and 4, Olympics 5 and 8, baseball 9 and 1. So we're getting there. Nothing quite sold out yet, but and I tried to keep them fun too. There's no base cards. It's either going to be, I don't want base cards in these. Like, it's either going to be a parallel, number, auto, I don't know, something like that. I don't plan, even if it's a rookie, like a $5 rookie, I don't plan to have a base card, maybe an insert or something. But if it's somebody like, I don't know, Wimby or something where their values, actually, I think I do have a Wimby rookie, speaking of which, but things like that, their cards maybe, but in general, there's not going to be many, if any at all, base cards. That being said, good luck, Keith. How about a Brock Bowers blue rookie, 89 out of 199 from Totally Certified. There you go, Keith. Nice rookie, Brock Bowers. There you go. Now you got a new PC. Okay, I see a lot of orders coming through. Let me take a look. You grabbed another? Okay. Will. All right. What do we have? Let's see. Will, you are the next one up there. Go ahead and pick your number. Anthony. $27. 26. 27. All right, Will. Good luck. So the other thing, I said these are all sports: football, basketball, baseball, tennis. So we got 4 sports in here. The other thing is I can do some for One Piece. I probably would only do One Piece. You guys know we used to do those pirate packs too. So we could do some graded cards. We could do some like lower valued cards like this kind of thing. We got lots of options. But I first of all, before we go deep into it, I did want to see if you guys were all interested. Speaking of a Wimby, Deep Space Victor Wembanyama rookie card. I don't know if you're into basketball, Will, but I know you do collect football. But you got yourself a Wemby rookie. I want to say that one's going right around 12-ish, I think. Who's going to get the first big card? There are multiple. There definitely are multiple. A couple of you, at least, have gotten your value back. Like I said, because some of you bought in, and I don't know, unless you guys know a way, but I tried to figure out a way that if you already made a purchase, then you could get that automatic 5% or $5 discount. But I will probably have to go in and just manually refund a few of you just because I don't know how to make it do that, you know? So if it's charging you 20, you will get, if you already have a purchase somewhere else, or if you buy 2 packs, you will get that $5 off. I just didn't know how to make it work in Shopify. Thank you, Rissia. Anthony, you are up again, and then Rissia, you are next. Here's the list. $18. Sounds good. 18. Okay. 16, 17, 18. All right, here we go. Good luck. Kyle Hurt on card tops auto 17 out of 25. I will tell you this, to be honest, I don't know who Kyle Hurt is, but his cards are selling for some nice value. This one was very hard to comp itself. His base autos were going for $7. He had some Topps Chrome autos to $2.99, I think, going for like $12. I didn't know where to put this one, but I figured it was just like 15, maybe. It's out of 25, but I truly have no idea how to put a value on that one. There was no others even close. So there you go, Anthony. And yeah, it's a good looking card. I mean, even for, so especially being just like the base paper. A couple of the corners, especially this one, that one's a little rough, but it looks pretty good. I didn't even put an in your name, Anthony A. There we go. There's an in. But that one was a tough one. He's got some value. Other than that, though, I fully admit I don't know who he is. And Rissia, you are up next. And while we're looking at it, guys, I don't think anything is sold out yet. Baseball has 6 full and a filler. Olympics, 5 full, 8 fillers. One Piece, 2 full, 4 filler. And football, 9 full and 8 fillers. That's not good, Mike. What happened? Mauricio saying at 25. Alrighty. Good luck. 25. Come on. Let's see what we got. It's stuck. Obsidian Ricky A.J. Mitchell. 15 out of 149. I think this was either, I want to say that was one of the $30, $25 maybe? It was definitely one of the better ones. There you go, Aricia. Nice, there you go. What happened, Mike? Now I want to know. I think we all want to know. All right, guys. Still 23 of those packs left. I'll leave that up there. We're not quite sold out on anything yet, so we'll leave it going for a bit. But let's do a giveaway. I'm gonna give away a full spot. How about this? We are gonna give away a full spot and 2 fillers in Olympics. Just because that one is moving the slowest, we are just going to try to give a couple things away here and see if we can get it going. 1 full, 2 fillers, 3 things to give away. How's it going, Marcos? Mondo, how's it going? I think so too, Rissia. That's why I'm a little surprised that Olympics is still there. We got 8 blasters up there, and it's one of the cheaper ones, but we've seen some nice stuff come out of those blasters too. But for those of you just making it in, we are going to go to our friend Nightbot. And Olympics. We will make it easy. Type Olympics in there. Paper Bun, how's it going? Vic Blind Trade. Hendrik, how are you? You got a thing tonight? No worries, eggs. Have fun. We've had stuff all week. It is crazy right now. Very, very crazy. We're going to do first place will get a full spot, and then second and third place in the race will each get fillers. I'll give you like a minute, maybe two. No problem, Josh. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. It looks like we're still going. I don't know what my computer just did, but it had like 3 pop-ups that said error, something went wrong, must close program. I don't even, like, I can't even see which program closed or where the error was. But I think the stream is still going, so it looks like we're still good. How's it going, Pathora? That's awesome, though. Eggs, nice. There you go. That's a good deal. Hey, if you could pick up, because what, those were probably all EBO3, right? That's a pretty awesome deal if you could do that. Tony, how's it going, Tony? I know, right, Tony? You know, the funny thing is, this would definitely be a terrible place to watch those kind of films. It's there's not a lot of room. We'll just say that. Yeah, that's great, eggs. $5 a sleeve. I mean, if you can get EBO3 for that price, you are winning for sure. That's awesome. Extreme Labs, we got 25 people. All right, that should be good. No worries, Mano. I'm sorry that you are working, you know? You don't have to be sorry for doing what we all gotta do. Up, let's recopy. There we go. This is actually the first race of the day, too. So, 1 full spot going to first place, 2 fillers going to second and third. Good luck. Here we go. That sounds really fun, though, Mano. Especially with the weather being nicer now. it's probably kind of nice to be out on that river. Right? Hey, I figured I would not I would not be sad to be there. When we lived in La Grande, one of our favorite stops was always Hood River because that's where most of the people would stop and hang out. It's like a good halfway point. But then you would have all of the like the hang gliders, the surf, what is it? The surf gliders, the all of that stuff. I think that's even where they have like the surf glider championships, I want to say. I don't know if it's like a regional thing or a northwest thing, but it's really cool. So we would always stop there to just watch them out going over the Columbia River and just have that nice little hangout place. And yeah, the kite surfers. It was always fun to watch. Yes, they do some crazy stuff too, but it's always a good time and it's always busy and packed too. If you guys are in here, if you could please hit the like button, I appreciate it very much. But thank you for hanging out here too. I couldn't do any of this without all of you. So, again, thank you so much, and it is good to have you here. Somebody's cutting through the pack here. It is going to be Josh. Josh Harding, 78. Getting a full spot into the Olympics. There you go, Josh. I agree, Rissia. I have a ton of fun watching. I don't want to do it. I have a fear of whether it's rational or not, but I have a fear of just having like this really strong wind come, and it's why I don't like kites too. And it just pulls you away because the wind is just so strong. Because I've seen people pulled away from kites. But I'm just like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'll just watch. All right, second and third, we got Kendrick and Booty Cheeks. There you go, Tony. How's it going, Big J? Welcome in. Good to see you. That's also true. Yeah, a little bit of a different time now, for sure. Josh, I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I have your info or not. Can you please fill out a giveaway winner? I think I do, but I don't remember. Me. Congratulations, winners. Oh, there you go. Well, hey, your choice. You got the full spot, so it is up to you whether you give it away or if you want to do it too. Yikes. Yeah, that's a little rough, Rissia. Mondo. That's funny. That is true, huh? That's hilarious. Wow, that's a good one. I love it. That's how my mom is. My mom is the same way. She would be stopped at a stop sign or waiting to turn with signal on, left hand lane, the turn lane, like didn't matter. For whatever reason, people would always hit her. And she would be most of the time she was stopped. Like she was not even moving. So it was crazy. Did did up make you Oh, the movie? No, I mean, I would never do that to begin with, Clinton, just because I think it's terrifying. Hot air balloons, tons of them in Arizona. I used to go watch them all the time. I think it's so awesome to see them. I don't trust hot air balloons because how do you control? Yes, you can make it go up and down, but you can't steer. You're just at the mercy of the wind. That whole idea, terrifying to me. No, thank you. Oh, well, we got a few orders. MG jumping in big here. What do we got? Let's see. Uh, Olympics are down to 2 full spots and 1 filler. Cheapest one up there, too. 2 full spots and 1 filler in Olympics. Hey guys, going through the orders, trying to keep up here. Okay. I see fillers are sold out for baseball. I'm going to take a full spot down and add some more fillers. 4 fillers 4 more fillers added to baseball. A lot of people picking up the fillers in that one. And let me catch up on chat. How do you redeem points? So no quotation marks on this one, Mike. Type that in there. No quotation marks. Let's see, what else did I miss? Yeah, I don't mind flying either, Clinton. I'll get on a plane, that kind of thing, but certain things, when I know there's no way to steer or control it, but just go up in the air, terrifying. Yeah, exactly, Mondo. This is where we might land, somewhere over there. Close, Mike. You got to put the $ in front of the 10. There you go. Let me go check that order for you, too. Maybe. Let me know, Mike, if you can see this in your account in the store. It looks like the store, your store account is missing some info. I don't know if you can log into it, but let me know or not, please. Pathora getting $10 too. Let me go get that for you, Pathora. Pathora, that should be in your account also. Oh, well, we got a bunch of orders coming through. Let's see. Almost there, guys. Catching up. There was a bunch of orders that I didn't see come through in time, so we are almost there. Ron B, how's it going, Ron? I see you picking up 2 of those surprise packs. You're actually next on the list, Ron, for picking your numbers here. Well, actually, you can probably see it now. The list is on the left side of the screen. And let me take a look at the store. You guys are just flooding the store now. There's the orders coming in like crazy. First of all, I appreciate you. Second of all, I'm trying to keep up. All right, Olympics is down to a full spot. Ron, we have your 2 packs. One Piece did sell out, so One Piece is done. Nice. And then baseball 264. We have 5 full, 2 fillers. Let's try to get that one going. And yeah, there we go. All right. So all caught up. I think we should be good. We shouldn't get a crazy rush of that. Ron, were you here when you saw those packs? Let me catch up the chat now. Who carjacked me? I don't know, Ron. All right, 14 and 21. Clinton. Hey, I was not going to get a Tesla anyway. We would like a new car, but it would not be a Tesla. All right. So, Ron, at the beginning of the stream, I did show all the randomizing of these packs. I don't know which ones were where. They're all in top loaders. You do have a chance. This is the only graded card. It's not the most valuable card, but that is the only graded card I have in this one. Just because I wanted to show this is probably how we would do it for the future also. But thank you for picking up a couple packs. So 14 and 21. I hope you like it. We'll get this going, and I didn't give away a gold member spot. We'll open your packs, Ron, and I will say this: if the last Olympic spot is still up there after this, we will go ahead and give away that for the triple and home run members, and we'll do a second one also. Probably for baseball, because that one seems like it's sitting too. But in the meantime, Ron, good luck. Let me go put your name over here so I don't forget. Guys, this is crazy. I will say, probably in the future, we would probably just do one of these as a stream because it's a lot going back and forth and switching, but try to stay on the breaks too. But I am glad you guys like it. How about a Dalton Connect Green Shimmer, 20 out of 99. There you go, Ron. There's one. Well, I appreciate you, Ron. Oh, that's not a bad one either. Midfield ticket, Max Crosby, 24 out of 50. You know, he is back with the Raiders, so I don't know what that means as far as what his value is going to do, but what a crazy series of events that was, huh? Oh, you're on the Ravens. Actually, you failed your physical. You're back on the Raiders. If somebody hits the bounty, oh, out of these pack snibs? I don't think there's a number 62 out of these packs, but I didn't honestly check the numbers that closely, so there could be, but if it's out of those packs, it would not be a part of the bounty. The bounty is for the breaks. All right. Good question, though. Good question. I like it. Hey, if it's there, ask away. All right. We're going to do Olympics first, and then we're going to do the One Piece after that. So we do need to give away a member spot. Then we'll probably do another one in baseball. Thank you guys again. Let's see what we can find. We saw some crazy stuff come out of these blasters, and I'm hoping we see some more here. Race first. Winter Olympics downhill ski race. This is going to be with the triple and home run members. So you all do have a chance. Actually, you know what we're going to do? I feel like we haven't done a lot for all the members. So this full spot is going to go to anybody who is a member, single all the way up. Doesn't even matter. It will go to any of you. The triple and home run member spot, that will go to baseball. That'll be a baseball spot. So let's do that. So the way this is going to work, single members getting one spot, double members 2 spots, triple members 3 spots. I don't think we have any home run right now. Single members. And 2, double, and triple, getting 3. 69 total names. Yes, you heard that number correctly. Good luck, members. All of you have a chance here. I do like that single and double also have a chance to get a full spot. So good luck. Did the other one work, Mike? Because I saw that you had your account in there, and I know you made an order, but I don't know. I just don't know if I was able to get the points to an account that you could access too. That was my biggest concern. How's it going, Bojarg? Dinner for 2. Yes, sorry, Rissia, catching up. It's been busy catching up on the chat, but yes, Max Crosby apparently failed his physical, which is why the Ravens backed out of the deal. All right, points not there. After the race, let me go add it to. You just made a new account, Mike. I'll go add him to your new account. Easy Company is cruising. Wow, Kendrick is cruising. Kendrick off the screen, taking that spot right at the finish. Congratulations, Kendrick, getting that member spot in Olympics. All right, let's show you the list. Olympics left side serial number 8 blasters. We've seen, we saw JTS hit a card to 5. We've seen some pretty awesome autos come out of here too. Should be fun. Should be fun. But first, we do have 3 full spots over on the left. We have our fillers over on the right. 3 of you will make it in. We got Keith W with 2, Otis with 1, Mike M with 1, Kendrick C with 1, Tony P with 1, Rissia with 3, MG with 2, and Stetson with 1. Oh, and Mike, that should be, those points should be in your account. Fourteen times. Here we go. Pigeon? Hendrik, you got a member spot into the Olympic break. And then there will be another one in baseball too. $14. Here we go. I know, but I gotta tease you after it happens. I know you weren't saying I was a pigeon, but if you were, you're an albatross, Mike. Top 3, Hendrik, Mike, and Keith. Keith is on fire. That's 2 streams in a row where you got one in there. Oh, I like that. I will take that, Josh. I like that one. All right, this one you can also hit the bounty. Bounty is another thing that we can do. So we will see who gets it. But we got Keith, Rissia, Josh with the full spot. You're still here. I'm guessing you're keeping it, Josh. MG with a couple, Anthony A, Kendrick with a member spot, and then from our fillers, we got Kendrick, Mike, and Keith. I haven't seen them. I have. Is your picture part of? Is that helmet a new helmet? I don't think I've seen the Titans' new uniforms. All right, names first. Here we go. How's it going, Jeff? Well times. Rissy up top, Josh down at the bottom. And numbers, here we go. Coming up, we've seen it happen before. Rissia actually had a very nice one of one. That was from Hobby, I will say that. But very nice one of one. I have seen some one of ones come out of blasters too. So good luck, everybody. Ten times. Two up top, 7 down at the bottom. All right, MG0, Kendrick picking up the 1 spot. Kendrick is on a roll. Kendrick getting the member spot and a filler that he won, both getting in, and then he takes the 1. Now we just got a hit for you, Kendrick. Rissia with 2, Anthony 3, Kendrick 4, Keith 5, MG 6, Josh 7, Keith 8, and Mike 9. If you guys would like to trade, feel free. Are they good, Bojarg? Did you open any McDonald's megas? I think a lot of people do, Josh. Just if I had to guess. All right, 8 blasters coming up. Got our water. We are ready to go. Good luck. Of course, if you guys want to trade, you can trade it throughout the entire break. But let's see some crazy stuff. Sounds good, Big J. I think, well, I know there was a few other orders. I don't know if there was another surprise pack that got picked up, but you might be the next on the list. I don't know at this point in time. This is where it would be very nice to have an assistant. Good luck. Here we go. Chris Klug, Denny Arovich, for the 9, and Mac forehand. 556. Keely Cashman, Hannah Kearney, Jim Lee, Evan Bates. 3454. Dan Knosen, Apollo Uno, Annabilka, and Amber Glenn Blizzard. I love these cards. They're a very cool design. That's going to go to the 3, 0, 6, and 6. Bodie Miller, Jason Brown, and Madison Chalk. 5, 7, 1, and 1. Jason Brown, Edie Eulander, red, white, and blue, Jack O'Callahan, going to the 3. Sean White, going to the 0. And then 2 and 7. I'm really curious to see what that Topps Now Jack Hughes card is going to sell for. Whoever gets the 1 of 1, he is popular now. His card prices have skyrocketed. Keely Cashman, Dan Knosen, red, white, and blue, Jake Cantor going to the 4. Brenna Huckabee, 3, 6, and 6. Evan Strong, Haley Langland, Ted Liggety, and for Pride and Country, Amber Glenn. Go to the 7, the 6, and then 7 and 4. How's it going, Josh? I know that was such a nice card too, Riz. Red Gerard, right? And it was right after I told him, all right, JTS, I really need you to hit an Olympic ring. He's like, I don't think we've gotten one. Except for when we got the Chloe Kim here. I was like, well, now's the time. And then what happens? Not only do you get an Olympic ring card, you get the 1 of 1 Olympic ring. Such a gorgeous card, Rissia. Grace Henderson, Chris Clegg, Matt Forehand, Refractor going to the 6, Evan Bates, 6, 5, and 4. Chris Clegg, Keely Cashman, Hannah Kearney, Ollie Martin, 5, 3, 4, and 4. Jin Lee, Dan Knosen, Apollo Ono, Aaron Jackson, Pride and Country going to the 6, 5, 6, and 6. Anna Bilka, Bodie Miller, Hunter Henderson. All right, where's the big hits? 0, 1, 1, and 5. Nice. Good luck, Big J. That's a pretty good hit, though. Nice. Hitting the Giants there. Jason Brown, red, white, and blue at Danny Arovich going to the 9. Breezy Johnson going to the 4. 7 and 7. I wish I was able to get some of those, I don't even know what the boxes were called, but they had the green Uptowns. I wish I was able to get those. They only made 225 boxes though, so they sold out like that. Like they were gone. Katie Yolander, Keely Cashman, Red, white, and blue with Colby Stevenson going to the 3. And Keegan Randall. 2, 3, and 1. And Kanosen, Evan Strong, Christy Yamaguchi going to the 5. Bodie Miller to the 0. I do like the Bonjournos too. Cool cards. 6 and 7. For all of the young kids out there, or if you are an adult who likes the 6, 7, it just happens. There you go, Josh. Running a heist and winning. Yeah, crazy. I mean, they sold out so fast, though. I don't know if they reserved any to send to people, but they were gone quick. Isabeau Levito, Alex Carpenter. That is a cool card. You even have the snow up here. I know it's just a refractor, but that is a cool card. Jalen Koff going to the 8. And Tristan Feinberg. 3, 2, and 0. I hope not. Apollo Ono, Anna Bilka, Jake Cantor, Jack Wallace. 6, 0, 4, and 6. Lindsey Vaughn, Julia Mancuso, Oksana Masters, and Brittany Bowe going to the 0. 6, 0, and 2. I will say that's the hard thing with even tops, though, because if you tried to go on and order any Bowman's Best, there was so many errors with that one. I thought we had maybe a gold. I saw that. I was like, what's that? But there was so many errors, and then they pushed the time back, and then people still couldn't check out, and then it kept loading. I don't know what's going on and if they're just using an old system. But you would think by now they would have updated their website so that people can just go in and buy their stuff. A little frustrating. Alana Myers-Taylor, Madison Chalk, Jack Wallace, and Brittany Curry. 3, 5, 6, and 7. Hillary Knight, Aaron Frankel, red, white, and blue going to the 7. Brittany Bowe going to the 0. And then you have 2 and 2. Brittany Bowe, red, white, and blue, Jen Lee going to the 5. And there he is, Jack Hughes. You think this card will sell more if he has all of his teeth? I don't know. It could happen. He's got all of his teeth. Maybe it's a more valuable card. 7, 7, 7. Jordan Stoles. Alyssa Liu. That is a more valuable card than it used to be. Going to the 7 on the refractor. That's crazy, Josh. People use the bots to get everything. I don't know where they find the bots or how they do it, but it's crazy. Winter Blizzard going to the 2 of Ilya. 4 and 4. All right, Blasters, you're kind of letting me down here. Everyone else too. Gotta show us some hits. Oyuna Uranchimeg, Shawnee Davis, Haley Wynn, going to the 9, and Devin Logan, 1, 8, and 3. I know, it's crazy. So many shots. Jesse Dickens, Jamie Anderson, and Merrill Davis. 9888. That is crazy, though. I don't know. Bam is not that bad of a player, really, but him scoring 83, it's just surprising. Like, it is crazy. So apparently, Big J, not really. I think only one other person had 10 points or something, but a lot of their star players or their main players were out, so they passed it to Bam, and he got 83. Winter Vanecki, Chloe Kim, and Lindsay Vaughn go into the 6. 2, 2, and 6. Chloe Kim, Grace Henderson. How about an orange out of the blaster? 21 out of 25. Jordan Stoles going to Kendrick. Well, Kendrick, you got yourself some spots, and then you definitely hit. Nice hit, too. 21 out of 25. Jordan Stoles. Very nice. Six, 6, and 9. Grace Henderson, Chris Klug, red, white, and blue Hunter Henderson going to the 5, and Alyssa Liu. Probably not the best picture they could have used for the winter blizzard picture here, but there you have it. Going to the 1. And then you have 6 and 5. Chris Klug, Ely Cashman, Seth Westcott, red, white, and blue. Paula Molson, 5, 3, and 9. And then the red, white, and blue, that's going to go to the 1. Hendrick is killing it. Anna Kearney, Jen Lee, Judd Hinkies, Refractor, going to the 4. And Christy Yamaguchi, going to the 2. Then you have 4 and 5. Right, 4 boxes to go. We are halfway through. Arizona's losing. Ryan Cochran Siegel, Nick Goper, Haley Skamura on the refractor, going to the 1, and Haley Wynn. 9, 4, and 9. Nick Goper, Hannah Fallhaber, Charlie White, and a Sean White. 4, 9, 0, and 8. Sam Makuga, Paula Molten, Evan Strong, Alex Ferreira, going to the 8. 8, 9, and 7. Right, we got 121 out of 25. Let's see something else crazy from here. Malik Jones, Caleb Barnes, Ilya Malinin, and Andrew Kirka. This card is always crazy because you see the red and that's just the background. Always throws me off every time. 8, 8, 0, and 2. Christy Yamaguchi. 79. Wow, and it's an auto. 79 out of 99. Going to Mike. The Jack Wallace auto. Very nice. Brittany Curry. Red, white, and blue. Going to the 7. And Evan Bates going to the 4. There you go, Mike. Yamaguchi going to the 5. That's a Yanaki. Christopher Lillis. Jason Brown, red, white, and blue, going to the 7. And Jalen Koff. 9, 4, and 8. Brock Crouch. Liz Lemley. Jesse Diggins Refractor. A cool card. I don't know, it's almost like an oil spill card, too. This looks cool. Going to the 9. Jordan Stoles going to the 0. Then you have 9 and 5. Right, the last 2 have been pretty nice. Let's see if we can keep our streak going. Hillary Knight. Clearly something. Wow, I don't think I've seen a numbered one of these. 50 out of 99 going to MG. Bodie Miller for Pride and Country. A cool card because you have the stars up here too. Right behind it, we have a blue 147 going to Josh out of 150. Elena Myers Taylor. And Ollie Martin. That's not a bad pack. Um, 2 and 4. Anabilka, Jake Cantor, River Radimus Refractor going to the 5, and Katie Yolander, cool picture 0, 4, and 2. Isn't it, Josh? Definitely a nice card. Lindsey Vaughn, Julia Mancuso, Oksana Masters, and Elena Myers Taylor. 6, 0, 2, and 3. Wow, she's all over this box. Elena Myers Taylor, Madison Chalk, Jack Wallace, and Bodie Miller go into the 2. 3, 5, and 6. Hillary Knight, Brittany Bow. Red, white, and blue Oksana Masters going to the 2. And there's red Gerard going to the 2. Not quite the 1 of 1, but we finally saw red. 2 and 7. Brittany Bow. Jordan Stoles. Red, white, and blue Jason Brown going to the 7. And River Radamus. 7, 4, and 5. I don't know, Josh. Enjoy it. Take your wins. Jordan Stoles. Ryan Cochran Siegel. Shawnee Davis Refractor going to the 8. And Christy Yamaguchi of her Pride and Country going to the 2. 4 and 9. All right, 2 more boxes. You're one of the numbers that hasn't hit yet. Let's see if we can change it. I don't know how many spots are left in the baseball, but let's see if we can get that one running today too. Ed Liggety, Jesse Diggins, Christy Yamaguchi Refractor going to the 5, and Jalen Koff, 6, 9, and 8. Aaron Blunk, Ross Powers again, and Nina O'Brien. Getting close on baseball. 0, 0, 0, 5. Thank you, Big J. All right, Breezy Johnson, Amber Glenn, Noah Elliott, going to the 6. 5, 5, and 3. Amber Glenn, Noah Elliott. How about a 59 out of 75 going to Mike again? Tessa Yannicki and Nina O'Brien. Uh, 3, 2, and 5. That would be awesome, Josh. I hope we can. I would love to see a numbered Lindsey Vaughn. Noah Elliott, Charlie White, red, white, and blue Hannah Teeter going to the 8, and Haley Langland going to the 3. 2 and 0. Beth Westcott, Isabeau Levito, red, white, and blue Katie Yolander going to the 2, and Danny Arovich. 1, 3, and 9. Jen Lee, Malik Jones, Refractor Jamie Anderson going to the 8, and Pride and Country Madison Chalk going to the 5. 5 and 8. Last box. You didn't hit. Let's get you a hit. Good luck. Ely Cashman, Hannah Kearney, Merrill Davis on the refractor, going to the 8, and Hannah Fallhaber, 3, 4, and 9. Jen Lee, Dan Canosen, Apollo Ono, and Paula Moldsam, 5, 6, 6, and 9. Hannah Bilka, Bodie Miller, and Apollo Ono, going to the 7 for Pride and Country, 0, 1, and 1. Jason Brown, and we got a pink 42 out of 250, Sam Makuga going to Rissia, and Sam Morse, 7, 7, and 0. There you go, Rissia. Edie Yolander, Keely Cashman, red, white, and blue, Aaron Jackson going to the 3, and Amber Glenn going to the 7 on the Bones Journal. 2 and 3. 2 more packs. Dan Canosen, Evan Strong, Dan Canosen, red, white, and blue to the 6. Jake Ottinger, 6, 7, and 1. Last pack. Good luck. Haley Langland, Kayla Barnes, Refractor Winter Benecki going to the 2, and Amber Glenn going to the 7. Those are going to the 4 and the 8. We did not get a 62, but we got a few numbered cards, 42 out of 250, 59 out of 75, right there. 147 out of 150, 50 out of 99. Super cool Bodie. Definitely like that card. That is cool. Going to MG. Jack Wallace, a 79 out of 99 on the auto, and a 21 out of 25 Jordan Stoles. We do need to do a race. Somebody is going to get $10 in store credit. Thank you guys for getting that one filled. Good luck. Absolutely, Josh. Again, thank you for hanging out. Let's see. We can get you some store credit. Good luck. Then there's a few orders after this, so I will take a look at those. We'll see if there's any of the other packs. Big J, I think you said you got one. So we'll do some other packs, and I will go through the orders. Probably do a giveaway. That sounds so much fun, Josh. Yeah, that numb feeling is terrible. No way, Josh is taking that win. Also, $10 store credit coming your way, Josh. Congratulations. Alrighty, let's see. All right, that should be in your account. Give it to Keith. Okay, I'll give it to Keith if you are sure. Sounds good. Thank you, Josh. Uh, Congratulations, Keith. Keith, you are gonna take that one. All right, that should be in your account. Let me. I did not, Keith. Let me go. I will go check the orders right now, though. Oh, Streamlabs just logged me out, guys. It's logging back in. I know baseball's super close. I would love to get that one running. Keith, you should have both the race win there and your Streamlabs points added to your account now. Congratulations. All right, what do we got left in the store? 4 full, 2 fillers in baseball, 7 full, 6 fillers in football. We got 18 surprise packs left. So we need to see who picked up a few of those. Hendrik, are you still here? Hope so. You have the next 2 picks. How's it going, Cheesecake? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great night so far. Great weekend, maybe? It is Friday after all. Okay. So close, Ron. I think I sent you all the ones I have. But let me know. I don't know if you need any of the others but maybe send me a new list, maybe. But I think I sent you all of the ones that I had some that you said you needed. Hendrik, are you here? I see that you chatted, but you do have the next two picks, Kendrick. Wrong screen, but we will go here. So any of those numbers that are not listed, you do get to choose those packs. Awesome, Cheesecake. Thanks for picking up a couple baseball and football spots. Awesome. Oh, let's check. Will picked 27. There we go. Thank you, Keith. All right, Kendrick, we will actually, Big J, I'm gonna let you go. We'll see if we can get a hold of Kendrick. And if he's not back by the time Big J goes, we'll just random those two numbers. But Kendrick, if you are out there, you do have a couple spots. So Big J, if you want to go ahead and pick your number, we'll do yours next. How's it going, Wade? Good to see you. All right, there's Kendrick. Kendrick, go ahead and pick your couple numbers there, Kendrick. Big J just took 7, so I hope you weren't going to pick 7. Pack 7. Good luck. So far, so good, Wade. It has been crazy, though, but this is the last week of basketball for the boys, so that is kind of nice. Bruce, how's it going? 1 left. Awesome. Oh, I love this card. Big J, nice pick. This is such a nice one. Anton Jameson, 2004-2005 Topps Chrome. 45 out of 110. Back when the refractors were numbered. Such a nice card. Great little hit right there, Big J. That's awesome. The old Topps Chrome, back when they had such few numbers, too. Very nice. All right, Kendrick said 4 and 13. Sounds good, Goms. Yeah, I remember you won. I think you got a One Piece filler. Is that what you got? Something like that. I don't think that one made it into the break, but hopefully we can get you some good hits in the baseball one. But I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in. Bruce. There we go. Do I remember you? Of course, Bruce. You have a new account though? What happened to Duncan? Duncan Dimes. Uh, Too full. Let me take care of these orders. Kendrick, I will get those numbers in a second here. Oh, it was WNBA. That's what it was. Well, Bruce, I know you're the same guy, but do you have a different account right now? Because you weren't a mod, but you used to be a mod, so I don't know what happened. All right, Kendrick. 4 and 13. One, two, three, and 4. And there we have 13. Peter Johnson Outdoors. How's it going, Peter? Sounds good. All I know is that your beginner's luck, Zach, is pretty good. So let's see if we can keep that up for you. All right, Kendrick. Good luck. I hope you're still here. Oh, this is a nice one too. Randy Moss, 39 out of 89. Will to win. That's a pretty nice one. There you go, Kendrick. Sounds good. Oh, this is a nice one. This is one of the good ones too. Kevin Durant, Epic Performers, Green Fluorescent. 8 out of 10. Nice hit there, Kendrick. That's a great one. Somewhere out there is still the redemption for this. Guys, we do have a giveaway. So baseball sold out. Daniel A does have some spots he wants to give away. So thank you for selling out baseball. That's awesome. But I'm going to add something in. We're going to give away one of these packs too. Because we can. Because I made him and I said. So Daniel does have a couple spots to give away, and we are going to give away one of these packs. Let's go ahead and get that going. EY Daniel. Exclamation. Type that in the chat. He has a couple spots that he, filler spots. He does want to give those away. And then we will give away one of these packs. I'll give you guys a couple minutes here just to get yourself entered. Okay, let's make sure Streamlabs is not in here. And this is for two, three spots, I think. Yes, Daniel is giving away 3 fillers, so thank you again, Daniel. Let's do what a good old-fashioned duck race. That sounds fun. "26 names, 2 minutes up on the clock." First place, you will have your choice of whether you want a pack or a filler. And then we'll just move down the list, but we'll just go first, second, third, fourth. Tennis is awesome. I watch tennis every day almost, Cheesecake. It's a good thing to watch. Good luck. You bet on tennis too? All right, well, okay. If that's what makes you watch tennis, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, Clinton, I don't blame you. Golf and bowling, they're so boring to watch. I don't know. I love watching tennis, though. 30 seconds. Who's going to take it? That's funny, Tony. Vampire ducks cutting through the pack. Who's it going to be? MG. MG, you have your choice. Would you like one of these packs? Or do you want one of those fillers into the baseball break? Oh, cheesecake. So we have MG, Bruce, you got the second, Clinton third, Josh Lewis fourth. MG taking the filler. All right, Bruce, would you like a filler or one of these packs? A pack. All right. Clinton and Josh, you both will get the other two fillers. Congratulations, everybody. Oh no, that's a big loss. I'm sorry, Tony. Yikes. Who was last? Let's go. Let's take a look. Last place was Stetson. Okay. Uh, Bruce. Oh, I gotta show you the screen so you know which numbers you can choose. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get into baseball. But over there on the left side of the screen, Bruce, those are all the available numbers, the ones without a name beside him. It did not, Tony. Oh, yeah. One Piece. I forgot. I was focused on baseball because it's the next number in the series that I have. Four. Kendrick already took four, so can't do four. But any of these spots with no name next to him. $14. Bruce, sorry, Ron took that one. Eight. Sounds good. We can do eight for you. Going Kobe. All right, there's six. There's eight. Good luck, Bruce. Oh, this is one of the good ones. Puka Nakua, Prism, Rookie, Silver. Nice pick. Nice hit there, Bruce. Let me make sure I take a spot down. There we go. Okay. Guys, since baseball is sold out, sorry, One Piece, if you are waiting for One Piece. But I do want to go in order here because that'll make things easier for me later. So we are going to start with baseball, but then we will go on to One Piece. And I need to, who picked up the last couple spots? That's right. Oh. Okay, baseball. We got Stadium Club and Tops. We do have 3 spots we need to do from the fillers here. So, we have actually, what is happening? So apparently, guys, I will say this. So when I took that full spot down to save it to add some 4 more fillers, for some reason it didn't save. So what we're going to do, since we have 4 spots on the right side for the filler list, whoever spot number 4 is actually going to get stored credit instead of that filler spot because for some reason it didn't save when I took that extra spot out. So I do apologize for that. But that's going to be the best way to do it. Give you some green, give you some cash. I do apologize again. That is frustrating, but I don't know how else to make it better. So that's what we're going to do. We have Andrew R with 1, Mike M with 1, MG, Clinton, and Josh getting the spots from Daniel. Marcos and Marcos with 2, Mike M with 3 with a spot, Rico with a spot, Craig M with 2, Tony P with a spot, Aricia with 2, Keith with 2. Yeah, that was a nice spot, Bruce. I mean, definitely a Puka Silver rookie, not a bad card. All right, guys, so top 3 will get in. The 4th spot will get stored credit. Again, I apologize. I don't know why it didn't save when I took that spot out, but that is what happened. Top 3 plus 1 is what we'll call it. So top 3 do get into the break. 4th spot does get store credit back for the price of a full spot. 12 times. Here we go. Marcos, Mike, Rissia, and Clinton, you are getting store credit. If you did not make it in, I do apologize, but thank you for helping to get this one filled. And then here's our full spots. You did squeak in, Rissia. Full spots, we have Tyler in, Daniel A, Will P, Keith W, Anthony A, Craig M, Big J, Cheesecake with 2, Bruce D, Zach B with 2, and then Marcos, Mike, and Rissia getting in from the fillers. We're going to copy this and double it. So for this break, you get 2 teams. Now we have all of our spots, 30 names possible, 30 teams. Good luck. Nine times. Zach up top, down 2, Rissia at the bottom. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Let me just check the order. That could be why. So here's the problem. At least we didn't run the names yet. But Clinton, that last spot is yours. However, because I can't tell which Zach is the Clinton spot, we're gonna have to re-random. I appreciate that though. Thank you very much. 2 here. Yeah. So I do have you for 2 in football, Zach. Thank you for letting me know about the baseball one too. I appreciate that. That makes sense. All right, guys, we are gonna have to random again. I'll get it together, I promise. Right? Random's so nice. We run it twice. Thank you for sticking with me. And again, another reason it would be awesome to have an assistant, I suppose. But it is fixed now. This should be correct. Clinton, you're in there once. And twice. So this is the correct list. Again, I apologize. We'll get things running. 8 times on this one. Because I didn't have you in on the first one, Clinton. That's why. I had Zach's name in there twice, and I had you in there 0 times. So now we know where you go. Yeah, why twice in here is because you get 2 teams per this break. So everybody has however many spots they had times 2. Mike up top, Rissia down at the bottom. There we go. The correct list. It is here. Teams coming up. Seven times. Good luck. New York Yankees up at the top, down to the Atlanta Braves. Ow, that copied over. Kind of strange. What is going on here? Let's fix this. There and up, not quite. One more. There we go. Now you guys can see all the teams. Tricia with Atlanta, Cheesecake, Arizona, Marcos, Baltimore, Anthony A with Boston, Craig Mack with the Cubs and White Sox, Tyler, Cincinnati, Zach, Cleveland, Cheesecake, Colorado, Mike, Detroit, Big J, Houston, Clinton with Kansas City, Bruce with the Angels, Daniel giving away those 3 fillers and hitting the Dodgers, Clinton with Miami, Bruce, Milwaukee, Daniel with Minnesota, Keith with the Mets, Mike with the Yankees, Marcos with the A's, nice hit Marcos, Cheesecake with the Phillies, Big J Pittsburgh, Will P San Diego, Aricia with Seattle, Will with San Francisco, Cheesecake St. Louis, Zach with Tampa Bay, Tyler with Texas, Anthony Toronto, and Keith with Washington. If you guys would like to talk trades, feel free. I know that product looks so fun, Big J. Lots of good stuff out of Donruss baseball, so I definitely plan on getting some. And I hope it's not as hard to get as all the other stuff. Washington for Cubs. Washington for Cubs. I see Angels for Rangers being offered. We got a couple teams being offered trying to trade for Seattle or a Baltimore. I'll let you guys talk trades for a minute. Miami for Toronto being offered. Lots of trade talk happening. So we'll let you guys go for a minute here. Who got the Yankees? Mike. I would assume that's not a bad hit, Mike. I know that the Mickey Mantle is a redemption here, but that's where should we hit the Mickey Mantle out of the Topps baseball, that would be yours. Crazy. Arizona and Phillies. Uh, Definitely not the best cheesecake. I would say so, you know. Yeah, let's do it. Let's hit the Mickey Mantle 52. That would be awesome. All right, I see a lot of trades being offered, but it doesn't look like any are being confirmed or accepted. So we are going to. Oh, and St. Yeah, I know, right, Cheesecake? There's some, but I will say there are some good things, uh, especially for older stuff. You could get some nice stuff there, but not the greatest. Oh, I see a confirmed trade. Angels for Rangers. Right? Confirmed trade. And then it looks like the others are going to stick. Alrighty. Here we go. Maybe. There we go. Box didn't want to open. You know what I want to see? Who has the Dodgers? Daniel. Of course, Daniel does too. I really would love to see an Ohtani auto. That would be awesome. Good luck. Garrett Cole, Grayson Rodriguez, Joe Miller, Dale Amador. Oh, so guys, last time we were talking about what's in a magic box because we hadn't seen one hit yet, right? Well, I don't know if you all saw it, but somebody pulled one of them. The magic box is all bronze. This is what reminded me. It's all bronze base. So instead of all these cards, they're all bronze. And then every pack has an autograph and I think also a numbered, or there was like one numbered or an autograph. It was something like that. But it was crazy. A Dale Amador on the red. Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. Cheesecake. Look at the teams that these two players are on. These are the two parallels out of the first pack. You said you were going to hit something. I know it's not crazy, but both of those go to you. Christian Yelich, Anthony Santander, and Caleb Durbin. That's funny. Come on. Ronald Acuna, Byron Buxton, Marcelo Mayer, Trey Turner on the red. Also going to Cheesecake. Brooks Lee for Minnesota going to Daniel. Adolis Garcia, David Festa, and Francisco Lindor. Well, you're 3 for 4, Cheesecake. Manny Machado, Matt Shaw. We had a crazy one of him going to JJ, rookie auto out of 25 last time. Congrats on that one, JJ. CJ Abrams, John Bertie. Are you kidding? Cheesecake, what did you do? Did you rig this? We got a Philly on the red, Zach Wheeler, Chandler Simpson, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Stephen Kwan. Alex Rodriguez, Greg Biggio, Shane McClanahan, CJ Abrams going to Washington. That's Craig. Concentration Shota Imanaga going to the Cubs. How about that? The teams that traded picking up a couple things. Joey Votto, Zach Neto, and Shohei Ohtani. Nice. That makes sense. I like your strategy. Kyle Tucker, Michael King, Sammy Sosa, Pete Alonso. So happy. So that's a nice card. Pete Alonso, so happy to say that he's on the Orioles. That card is going to the Mets, however, going to Keith. How about that? Jackson Holiday on the bronze. Nice one. Going to Marcos. Ryan Howard. Salvador Perez. Ozzy Albies. Oh, nice. Let's go, Josh. Kinda. I mean, it's orange-ish colored. Bronze orange. Looks cool. I love the picture, though. I love that picture of him. Signing something, glove on the head. Aaron Nola. Cade Horton. Derek Jeter. Another Phillies red card, Jimmy Rollins. Going to Arizona, which is also Cheesecake. Yours for the taking, Corbin Carroll. I don't know, Cheesecake. It might have worked out for you. So far, not doing too bad. Logan Henderson, Rafael Devers, Elliot De La Cruz. Some of these packs don't want to open. Got it. Gunnar Henderson, Brooks Lee, Luis Gonzalez. Right, Marcos? Junior Caminero going to Tampa Bay. That's Zach. And Max Scherzer numbered 33 out of 99. Going to Toronto. That's going to be Anthony. Nice hit. There you go, Anthony. Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken, and Corbin Burns. Don't think we moved the bounty up either. That's better. 130. Roki Sasaki, Mike Trout, Adley Rutschman. Nice hit. O'Neal Cruz going to the Pirates on the red. Big J. Which there was a Shohei Clinton. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Cade Horton going to the Cubs. Pete Crow Armstrong. Dylan Cruz. Juan Soto. Some of these packs are very not nice. Oh, he was saying Cheesecake would win the lottery. Jackson Jobe, Ryan Wu, Moises Ballesteros, a green Ben Rice. This kid's cards were going crazy for a bit. 4 home runs, right? 3 home runs? Something like that. 193 out of 199. Going to the Yankees. That is Mike. Freddie Freeman on the Dodgers going to Daniel. Jacob Wilson, nice rookie. Luis Severino and Miguel Cabrera. Some of these packs, I tell you. How's it going, Richard? Will Smith. Brent Rooker. Corbin Carroll. Bryce Terang, Milwaukee. Milwaukee going to Bruce. Vladdy Sr. going to the Angels, actually. Savage Sluggers. Going to Tyler. Marcus Simeon, Alex Bregman, and Nolan Ryan. How have you been, Richard? Good to see you. Bryce Turing, Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen. Nice, a rookie right there on the red of James Wood going to Washington, going to Craig. Well, we got something nice. Rookie Stadium Chrome. Going to Cleveland, John Kinsey Noel. Going to Zach. A nice one. Don't know if that's a one touch, but not bad. Mark Vientos. Logan Gilbert. Randy Arozarena. I will be right back, guys. Take a look at the hits. Okay. Well, someone was out the door, but you saw everything stay right here. Okay. Max Fried, Kobe Mayo, Andrew McCutcheon, Sammy Sosa going to the Cubs. Oh, Hyesung Kim. I thought that was Shohei for a minute. In case of emergency, Hyesung Kim. Still a great card going to Daniel. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. I know, right, Clinton? We need to put up a sign because I'm getting tired of it. There's like, especially now that it's getting nice weather again, we're having a lot of like landscaping people or roofers or just house people in general, whether they're doing the siding or windows or roofs, or it's a lot of those people. So we need to put up a no soliciting sign. Hayden Dana, Jackson Churio, Mark McGuire, Matt Olson, Brenton Doyle going to the Rockies, Edgar Quero, Clayton Kershaw, and Max Muncy. Giancarlo Stanton, Tomoyuki Asagano, Paul Skeens, Frank Thomas for the White Sox going to Craig. Cam Smith for Houston going to Big J. Bobby Witt Jr., Josh Naylor, and Tariq Skubal. 2 packs left in this first one. You guys think we should do the second box next, or should we split it and go to Topps and then back to Stadium Club? The ceiling is clearly highest on Topps, but the chances of finding the one card, I don't know. Christian Campbell, Mick Abel, Luis Arias, Kumar Rocker going to Texas. Did we get a second hit? Nice. How about a Caden Dana auto? Going to the Angels. Going to Tyler. Hey, anytime we can Topps, not bad, especially after that tennis break where they took a couple of our hits. Logan Evans, Corey Seager, and Chase Young. Last pack. I know, right, Cheesecake? It might not be a magic box, but it was not a bad box. Andrew Benintendi, Trey Turner, Pedro Martinez, Jackson Trio. That is a cool card. Look at that. Charlton rushing all the Dodgers, except the one you would think. How about that picture of Aaron Judge, Willie Adames, and Braxton Ashcraft? I'm so sad. Pagula lost. I mean, she had a tough matchup, but still, I'm so sad Pagula lost. I'm thinking we're going to do this, and then we'll go to Topps. Although, this one's guaranteed an autograph. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. We'll go to Topps. The heck? You guys see all this dust that is wrapped? It's inside. What is that? That's from Topps. It's inside the packaging. What in the world? That is weird. I've never seen that before. I hope it means something good. Like, what? That is weird. This whole top is just covered in stuff. That is crazy. I don't know what that means, but that's a little strange. All right, we'll save that pack for the end. Good luck. We'll find out why this box is so dusty on the outside. Hopefully that means big hits on the inside. Yeah, we can screenshot it from the live stream too, Rissia, which is nice, but that is a little strange. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to read all of the names here, but I will read every back of the card. So, acquired from the Phillies in April 20. Just kidding. We're not going to read all of them. But we will go through so that you guys can see each card. These cards will be randomed. We'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll all be at the end, though. I'm going to set them aside. Rafael Devers. I think there was a triple here too. I agree, Haricia. I agree. It's very strange. I've never seen a box that was dusty inside the wrapper. I don't know. That's very, very weird. Come on, show us something nice here. We don't only want base out of these. Greatest hits, we got Patrick Bailey going to San Francisco. Show us a redemption. We want to find, it doesn't even have to be the Mickey Mantle at this point. That would be fantastic, and we would all celebrate for sure. But show us something exciting. Right, Clinton? Oh no, that's so weird. I just can't stop thinking about how there's a nice Shohei. I just can't stop thinking about how dusty the outside of that box was. That it's very strange. Pete Alonso going to the Mets. Fun name to say. Didier Fuentes. Getting a lot of base here. Better be something nice. Otherwise, we will be sending another thing off the tops. Francisco Lindor. The hard thing is, though, Topps flagship doesn't really guarantee a whole lot of anything. Francisco Lindor going to the Mets. So many comments, Clinton. So many comments. All right, halfway through, but show us something. At this point, though, I am glad that we switched over, but at least give us a sweat, give us a chance to possibly get the adrenaline going for some crazy hit. Corey Seager on the Rangers. It always is, it seems like. Roy Johnston for Miami. Nice. Hey, that's a hit. These are rare, but that is the team logo Miami going to Clinton. There you go, Clinton. Me too. Me too. We have a big ticket player, Jose Ramirez, going to the Guardians. Byron Buxton. You guys will have no shortage of paper. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. Show us. Ooh, we got 2 backwards cards. All right, Otto Lopez. Show us something nice. 2 rainbow foils, one of Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City and one of the Houston Astros. Clinton and Big J. Well, we want to see our hit, though. What's our hit? It would have been awesome to see a Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. Chipper Jones going to the Braves. 5 packs to go, and then we have our special pack over here. Can't call them silver packs anymore. I guess we'll have to call them white packs, but Tariq Skubal going to Detroit. And Carson Williams. O'Neal Cruz. Do we have a gold coming up? Looks like we might have a gold for Boston going to Anthony. Romy Gonzalez. Oh, and how about a black autograph going to who else but the team that doesn't hit? Cheesecake. Shota Imanaga. All right, Romy Gonzalez. 147 out of 2026. Cheesecake, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you definitely faked the complaining here. 9 out of 10. Yanquiel Fernandez, rookie. I don't know, probably a 1-touch, to be honest. Probably a 1-touch. I know, right? This dusty box is crushing it. We won't be sending a report to Topps after all. I don't know how good he's expected to do, but any 9 out of 10 rookie auto out of a Topps product is a good hit. There we go. The crack packs. It must be, Bruce. It must be. That's crazy, though. What a good hit. Out of Topps, too. Now all we need to see is the mantle. Robin Yount going to the Brewers. 2 more packs. This dust box would be a great 200 sold. Yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, it's a 9 out of 10 paper on-card auto. That's a great hit. Congratulations, Cheesecake, for the teams that you didn't want and you offered to trade. All I'm saying, you offered to trade them. Anybody could have taken them. Jacob Young going to Washington. We got 2 again. Ian Seymour. Mookie Betts and Jacob Young. Dodgers and Washington. Oh, you didn't offer to trade the Rockies? I mean, well, you did complain about them at least, but great hit. Congratulations, Cheesecake. First pitch, Manny Fresh. Speaking of Manny, where's Manny? Man Jim. Guys, I did not know Man Jim had his own card. Manny Fresh, first pitch. Going to, I guess that's going to Cleveland. Nice card. All right, not our silver pack, but our white pack. Clearly, the dust is paying off. I don't know if it's because it was the white dust, but let's see something else in here. Ryan Sandberg. Look, guys, we got a Shohei auto. I wish it was real, but Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. Albert Pujols. Grant Taylor for the White Sox. And David Ortiz for the Red Sox. Nothing super exciting there, but not bad. Right, let's see something else crazy. We got a nice auto here, but let's find something amazing. Oh, look, no hands. So fun, guys. Can I just say, I love hanging out with all of you. I am glad that you appreciate hanging out here. Like, you literally could be anywhere on anybody else's stream at any time, but you guys are here, and I appreciate it. I just love it. Like, it's fun. I don't like these packs. Matt Shaw, John Bertie, CJ Abrams, Nolan Arenado going to the Cardinals. For Cheesecake, because he hasn't hit yet. What do we have here? Wow. For Texas. For Bruce. Yours for the taking. 12. 12 out of 50, Wyatt Langford. That is a gorgeous card. I don't know. I'm giving it lightning. It looks pretty awesome. I don't even think we gave this lightning. We got a double lightning this, guys. We got one, but now we got 2. That is a great hit. That one's gonna get a nice one, too. Spencer Schwellenbach, Stephen Kwan, Joey Votto. That was a great card. I don't know. Could it be a one-touch? Maybe. I do know, especially out of Stadium Clubs, some of the inserts do pretty well. That was an awesome card, though. Congrats, Bruce. Alex Rodriguez, Craig Biggio, Shane McClanahan, Luke Keeschel going to Minnesota. Felix, nice Felix, going to Seattle, going to Rissia. Riss, I just think it's awesome that you were able to get Seattle too. Jack Anito, there's another Shohei, and Jacob Wilson. Jackson Job, Brian Wu, Moises Ballesteros, Will Smith, Albert Pujols going to St. Louis. I have to laugh. Like, all right, going to Cheesecake. Luis Severino, Miguel Cabrera, and Marcus Simeon. Brent Rooker, Bryce Terang, Corbin Carroll, Jazz Chisholm going to the Yankees, going to Mike. Albert Pujols going to the Cardinals, going to Cheesecake. Alex Bregman, Nolan Ryan, Mark Vientos. The other big dumper. Oh, that's great, Bruce. That is great. That's funny. The original. Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen, Max Fried, Wyatt Langford on the Rangers, Chandler Simpson, rookie, going to Tampa Bay on the auto. That's Zach. Logan Gilbert, Randy Arozarena, and Yamamoto. Well, this rookie auto is not quite as crazy as the last box. We did get 2 out of that one. Those were both chromes. This is just a regular. That is so funny. I love it. Toby Mayo, Andrew McCutchen, Kyle Tucker, Bo Bichette going to Toronto on the red, Joey Votto on the Reds, going to Tyler. Not numbered. Augustin Ramirez, Isong Kim, Xavier Edwards. Michael King, Sammy Sosa, Aaron Nola. Oh, that's a great card of Ichiro going to Riss on Seattle. Look at that. Great card, Riss. Awesome. Chipper Jones, Atlanta, going to also Riss. Evan Longoria, Ryan Howard, and Salvador Perez. Great Ichiro. Chase Utley, Nomar Garcia-Parra, Kodai Senga, Mike Trout going to the Angels on the red with the halo. That is a pretty cool picture. Love that picture. There you go, Tyler. That's a nice one. Maybe only worth $1 or $2, but such a cool card. Juan Soto going to the Mets on the Savage Slugger. Going to Keith. Luis Castillo, Garrett Crotchet, and Chase Madrath. Riley Green, George Kirby, Kyle Manzardo, Trevor Hoffman, Corey Seager, Texas, going to Bruce, Junior Caminero, Johan Santana, and Nolan Arenado. Still, oh, we did get our auto. I don't know. We haven't gotten a number card yet out of this box, so we'll see what we can find. Mookie Betts, Caden Dana, Jackson Churio, Bo Bichette on the red, Zach Wheeler on concentration, going to the Phillies, Albert Pujols, Wyatt Langford, and Ichiro. I just saw that. I show that on the camera. So I know it's the base card at least, but Like there's an indentation there. Coming up. Mark McGuire, Matt Olson, Giancarlo Stanton, Tomoyuki Sagano, Jace Young on the red. Going to Detroit, that's going to be Mike Jackson Holiday, Edgar Quero, Peyton Kershaw. Paul Skeens, Christian Campbell, Mick Abel, Mackenzie Gore going to Washington on the red. Christian Campbell going to Boston on the Savage Slugger. Max Muncy. Wyatt was numbered. Bobby Witt Jr. and Josh Naylor. Oh, this one? Yeah. 42 or 12. Again, 12 out of 50. It's hard to see because the background's kind of gold, but the Stadium Club is gold also. But right there. Oh, there we go. That's just a hard number to show you guys. Kind of crazy. Chipper Jones, William Contreras, Ketel Marte, Tariq Skubal going to Detroit. Oh, we got a second auto again. Hopsing Tops, guys. Another paper auto, but Brandon Webb going to Arizona. That is none other than Cheesecake, who has yet to hit a card. Glad we could finally hit one for you, Cheesecake. George Brett, Spencer Strider, and Chase Dollander. 3 more packs. Sandy Alcantara, Lawrence Butler, Mackenzie Gore, Luke Keishel on the red, Jacob Wilson in case of emergency. Nice hit for Oakland going to Marcos, Austin Riley, Ezekiel Tovar, and Brenton Doyle. You did something, Cheesecake. You did something because you probably have half of the hits here. Like, this is crazy. Seiya Suzuki, Yu Darvish, Frank Thomas, Logan Evans going to the Mariners. That's Rissia. William Contreras on the bronze. That one's going to go to the Brewers. Going to Bruce. Kumar Rocker, Adale Amador, Zach Wheeler. Vladdy Jr., Christian Walker, last pack, Thomas Sagisi, Jazz Chisholm on the red, and yours for the taking going to Houston, Yordan Alvarez, going to Big J. Freddie Freeman, James Wood, Pete Alonso. Very quickly, we are going to random these, then we'll do our recap. Didn't hit a 62, but got some nice stuff. Free. All of these cards will go to the middle team here. How's it going, Duck? Good to see you. All right, quick recap. Somebody's going to get $10 store credit, and the bounty will go up again. Brandon Webb on the auto. Chandler Simpson auto. Yours for the taking, 12 out of 50. Wyatt Langford, awesome hit. The gold, Romy Gonzalez out of 2026. The team logo, Troy Johnson going to Miami. Aiden Dana going to the Angels. John Kinsey Noel for the Guardians. Ben Rice, Yankees out of 199. Max Scherzer, Blue Jays out of 99. And the crazy hit of the break, Yanquiel Fernandez on card, rookie auto, 9 out of 10. Going to Cheesecake, who at least he was able to hit one card. We can all feel bad for him. All right. If you guys didn't hit, I'm sorry. I will be, as always, I will send you something. Thank you for helping to get that one filled. But let's get you all in a race. And somebody will get $10 store credit. Brain rot. 30 names, 2 minutes. Good luck. How is NFL looking? Good question. I will check the store right after this. If you guys were in One Piece and you're waiting, that one is up next, though. So One Piece coming right up. There he is. Man Jim. Cheesecake saying if he wins, it goes to second. Rissa's up there. We got 12 seconds to go, though. Will she hold it? Anthony, you're going to get $10 in store credit with the Gorilla Banana. No reason to be sorry. That's the plan, Easy. We could run all of these tonight. I just haven't checked the store yet to see what's going. One Piece is going next. I know that. I know that there's still some packs there. I don't know what's left for football, but yeah, if it sells out, we will definitely run it today. All right, Anthony, that should be added to your account. And before I forget, let's make sure we increase the bounty. 140. One Piece does not have a bounty, so it doesn't matter too much for this one. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Big J. Good to see ya. All right, One Piece coming up next. Let's see. For those of you who are wondering, football definitely should run today. We have 3 full spots and 4 fillers, so we're very close. And then we have 17 of the prize packs. Okay, here we go. One Piece, OP14, hoping to find a gold buggy. Marcos with 2 on the fillers, Mike with 1, Jeff DY with 2, MG with 2, Tony P with 1, and Kendrick with 1. 3 fillers now? Awesome. 3 full and 3 fillers. Thank you, Wade. So, 3 spots on the left side of the screen, 9 names here. 3 of you will make it in. Top 3. Good luck. Oh no, I'm sorry, Emma. 10 times. Pops, you finally got in. Hallelujah. I felt bad for you too. You and Vic. Keith finally got in. You got in. Now we just got to get Vic in. Marcos and MG. Full spots. We got Anthony A with 1, Keith with 1, Kane Train 2, Stetson 1, MG with 2, Jeff DY, Pops with 1, Marcos 1, and MG. We are going 15 times. Good luck. Kane Train up top, MG down at the bottom. $15 again. Crazy. Good luck, all. Please, let's see something awesome out of here. If it's a gold or even a silver buggy, a manga, some other kind of crazy SP. I don't even know. The BOA SP. Let's see something crazy here. Good luck, everyone. Eight up top, nine down at the bottom. MG with 0, Keith with 1, Anthony 2, Kane 3, MG 4, Stetson 5, Pops with 6, Marco 7, Kane with 8, MG with 9. You guys would like to trade? Feel free. And if you're wondering which spots are good, in this order, 1, 9, 6, 2, 0, 3, 8, 5, and that's going to be them. Don't see any trade talk. Good luck. Here we go. I have been so busy. I do have another daily series for EBO3 to do. So I want to rip that. There's other videos that I haven't been able to do those either. It has been so busy recently. But next week, on Monday, I don't know, maybe this weekend, we will start doing our pack-a-day EBO3 again. Good luck, all. Let's see something crazy. We will skip through all the commons and uncommons on the top. Pack 2 to 3 cards will be the hits. Here we go. Foil for the 0 and a foil for the 7. That Shinx card is awesome. If you play the game, I mean, it's still great artwork, but if you play the game, that Shinx is pretty cool. Foil going to the 0 and a super going to the 9. Foil for the 2 and a super of Carrot. I love this artwork. On all of the SPs from OP14, this picture is probably my favorite. Such great artwork on that Carrot card. Who is watching season 2? It's now out. Season 2 of One Piece on Netflix. Ah, so exciting. Foil going to the 0 and a super going to the 6. Or not a super, an event foil going to the 6. That's a good thing. Good luck, all. We got something. We got something. Be the boa. Be the boa leader. Who else we got? Boa, Don Quixote. Mihawk. Hey, if it's the Mihawk, I might have to buy it. Good luck. Here we go. Foil for the 4. And Don Quixote going to the 0. 0 is going to be MG. Nice hit, MG. I know, right, Emma? I'm so excited for season 3 already. I've been seeing a lot of things where they're showing who they've chosen for the actors and actresses for season 3. I already can't wait. Season 2 is, I haven't even watched all of season 2, but I'm excited for season 3. Foil going to the 2, and a foil of Luffy going to the 4. Oh, we got a Dawn. We got a gold Dawn, maybe? Let's see. Foil going to the 8. Foil for the 8. And a regular Dawn. That'll be random at the end to everybody. Foil going to the 3. And a foil for the 7. Foil for the 3. And a super of Boa going to the 2. Nice Boa card. This one is great if you're playing the game, building that deck, and the Boa deck especially. Definitely got to have that card. Foil for the 7. And a super going to the 9. Foil for the 6. And a foil for the 7. Last pack of the first half. We hit one alt art leader. Actually, been a while since we've gotten a leader alt art, so that's kind of fun. Let's see something else crazy hidden here, though. Foil for the 9, and a foil for the 1. Foil for the 0, and a super of Nami going to the 1. Going to Keith. Great hit right there, Keith. Foil for the 9, and a super going to the 8. Foil for the 3, and a foil for the 0. Foil for the 2. And a super going to the 1 of Bon Curé. Going to Keith. Foil going to the 2. Oh, great hit on the Perona. Go into the 3 spot. Go into Cane Train. Nice hit there, Cane. Great, great card. Foil going to the 6 and the 1. Foil for the 1, foil for the 8. Let's see if we can get a third hit. We're looking for one more Dawn too. Maybe we'll get a gold Dawn. Or a buggy SP. That would be fantastic. A foil for the 9 and a foil for the 5. There's our Dawn. Let's see if it's good. A gold. Good luck. Foil for the 3. Foil for the 2. And a regular Dawn. 3 more packs. Foil for the 1 and a foil for the 5. A foil for the 1 and a foil for the 4 in our last pack. Foil for the 3. Oh, there we go. Nice. The Mihawk secret rare going to the 9. That's going to be MG. What a way to end it. I love this. Look at the design here, too. Such a cool card. There you go, MG. All right, quick recap. All of our SRs right here. We got the Mihawk secret Corona going to the 3, and the leader alt art going to the 0. Gotta put you guys in a race. This will go to spot 1. This will go to spot 2. And then we have football. Just a few spots left in football. Let's see if we can get that going here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. Here we go. First and second, each getting a Dawn. And I just remembered, guys, I was going to give out a triple and home run member spot in baseball, but that one sold out. So I guess we're going to have to do it in football. Oh, darn. So there's another spot gone. We will be doing football today. Did you? Oh, mostly you, Cheesecake, but do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, when we can pull a 9 out of 10 out of flagship Tops product, that is cool. That is exciting, and what a crazy hit. That is so hard to do. That's nice. There you go. See, right now would be the perfect time for that Bill Belichick clip. You should be excited. There you go, Stetson, getting $10 back. $10. What am I saying? You get the first Don. Kane, you get the second one. Might as well give you $10, Stetson. You get this done. Kane, you get this one. And guess what? Because I said it, because we can, you get $10 too. All right. We are sold out of full spots in football. I think we only have a couple fillers left, guys. We do need to do our member race to see who's going to get one of those spots, but let's, what was I going to do? Oh, let's check these orders. Oh, we are sold out actually. And then we do have a few surprise packs left too. Come on, there we go. Okay. Cheesecake, you will be next on the surprise pack also. So you can go ahead and choose a number. And then Zach, you are right after that. What? All right, guys, here's what I have. I'm trying to look over this list, but I don't see, as far as orders go, I don't see which order or where I'm missing a spot on the filler. So if you bought a filler, please let me know. I'm going to look over this one more time, but I don't see where we're missing one. It looks like they're all here. So oh, there it is. Found it. All right, we do need to do our member race. So off to the races. Let's get this done because there's a such thing as sacks in football. That's what we're going to do. Good luck, members. All right, so this is going to be just triple and home run, which right now we only have the triple members, no home run members. So triple members, let's get you in there. 14, 2 minutes up on the clock. Five times on the shuffle. Good luck. Winner will get a full spot in this football break. Cheesecake and Zach, aka Peter, I will show you right after this race the list of numbers you can choose from. And Aricia picking up another. Adam! Adam finally won a member spot. He has been on such a cold streak for the member spots. He finally won one. Congratulations, Adam. Getting in on the football break. There you go. Okay, Cheesecake saying 19. over on the left side of the screen, those are all of the numbers that you have, minus this one. Cheesecake is going to take 19. And 16, 17, no 18, and there's 19. All right. Good luck, Cheesecake. Tyrese Halliburton Flux rookie card. Everybody remembers the Flux, right? Flux rookie Tyrese Halliburton. I'm pretty sure his market cooled down. For a while, though, it was going pretty crazy. Sounds good. Yeah. And coming up next. Cheesecake. There we go. A lot of the early packs are gone now. 10 next. Let's put it on the list. There we go. Good luck. I know what this is. It got smeared in the case, but you are going to get this card right here. It's the only graded one from this batch, but I did want to do something nice. Donovan Mitchell, 24 out of 50, purple fast break. There you have it. There we go. Hey, I appreciate you. And one more time before we get into football, Rissia. Nice. There you go, Cheesecake. 24. $23 and $24. Good luck. There's still a couple, yeah, there's still a couple nice cards that I can think of out there too. I mean, there's still some $5 cards also, but there's a couple nice ones too. Good luck, Rissia. Ooh, I forgot I put a soccer card in there too. I don't know if you know about soccer, but we do have 11 out of 50 Miles Robinson prized footballer. I don't know a lot about him or about soccer, but that was a pretty nice card also. Nice. There you go. Okay. We have football. I'm actually excited. You guys know these. These boxes are fun. I like these, but I'm really excited about these too. So these are the retail boxes. You can hit some nice stuff. Rookie autographs, you can hit rookie patch signatures out of these. Still downtowns, uptowns, all around towns. Who knows? All the towns are in here. A couple of those boxes also should be fun. I would love to hit a rookie patch out of one of those. Nice. There you go, Rissia. Okay, football break. Here we come. So, 4 spots available. You will get 2 teams per spot. Marcos with 2, Easy with 1, Mike M with 1, Rissia with 2, Anthony A 2, MG 2, Jeff DE with 1, Otis with 1, Wade with 1, Rissia with 1, with another, Cane Train with 2. This is for football. 4 of you will get in and fill into those full spots. Thank you, guys, and good luck. Guys and girls, I should say. But good luck. We are going a total of 10 times. Down to, wait, what, Cane Train? You won though, right? Nice. Wow, Rissia getting 2 spots, Jeff picking up 1, and MG with another. If you didn't make it in, I do apologize, but thank you for helping to get this one filled. Oh, that's your record? Well, at least you won 1. There you go. I know, right, Rissia? If that was messy, we could do. It would probably be not in a $15 or $20 pack, but maybe like a $50 pack. But we could do higher end packs. All right, here's our full list. We got Will P with 1, Kendrick with 2, MG with 2, Cheesecake 1, Zach with 2, Jason 1, Cheesecake and Zach each picking up another. Adam picking up the member spot. Then we have Rissia with 2, Jeff with 1, and MG with 1 from the fillers. Full list of names, 32 teams. Good luck. 10 times. Here we go. Rissia up top. Zach, wow, Zach, you have the bottom 3 spots. That is crazy. Here comes your teens. Good luck. 6 times. Denver up top. Tennessee down at the bottom. MG with Atlanta, Rissia, Arizona, Adam with Baltimore, Zach, Buffalo, Will with Carolina, MG, Chicago, Cheesecake, Cincinnati. There you go, Cheesecake. Jeff, Cleveland, Zach, Dallas, Rissia, Denver, MG, Detroit, Zach, Green Bay, Adam, Houston, Zach, Indianapolis, Rissia, Jacksonville, Cheesecake with Kansas City, Zach with the Chargers, Will with the Rams, MG the Raiders, Cheesecake with Miami, MG Minnesota, Rissia New England, nice one. Kendrick with New Orleans, MG with the Giants out of 2025. There you go, MG. Jason with the Jets and the Eagles, Kendrick Pittsburgh, Jeff Seattle, Kendrick San Francisco, Cheesecake Tampa Bay, Zach Tennessee, and Kendrick with Washington. You guys can't even see it. That's too bad for you. There we go. That should be better. Maybe. What's going on? Let's go. That is tiny. All right. Guess that's what we're doing. Well, I hope that I'm trustworthy by now. Like, I think if I wasn't, you guys wouldn't still be here, but promise no fishy business going on. Guys want to trade, feel free. Otherwise, we will go ahead and start ripping. Um, you could ask anybody in the chat, Bruce. That's fine. I don't know if anybody wants to trade, but Guys, Bruce is offering the Puka rookie card. Let's see. Let's pull it out. On the way over the rainbow. If anybody in this break would like to trade, the Puka Silver Rookie for a spot, Bruce is offering that. That's another option. If you would like the Puka Rookie. Give you a minute or so, and then we'll start ripping. You do have that option if you want, if you're a Rams fan especially, and you like Puka. Alrighty. A ham grilled cheese sandwich. That sounds nice. Good luck, all. I don't see any trades. Let's hit some crazy stuff. Hoping we get oh, Colts and Cowboys for the Puka. Sounds good. All right, Bruce, Colts and Cowboys being offered for this one. Pretty good, Otis. Pretty good. All right. This is, there you go, Bruce. Trading that card and getting a couple spots. Colts and Cowboys. There we go. All right. Going to you, Zach, aka Peter. Good luck. Let's see a downtown and uptown. Another one of one out of one of these boxes. I don't know, a Genie's and a Color Blast. Maybe we'll just see them all. Oh, keep the Cowboys. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Good trade, guys. I like it. Jalen Waddle. Isaac Tesla going to Detroit. Greg Rousseau. Drake May for the Patriots. Nice. Christian McCaffrey. We got the Stars. Wow, that's not a bad one. Going to Carolina. Going to Will. The Stars rated rookie Tetaroa McMillan. Tyrone Tracy and Darnell Mooney. Nice one there. Jordan Love, Travis Kelsey, Nick Eamon for the Seahawks, and CeeDee Lamb. Hank Bigsby, primary color Luther Burden III, going to Chicago. Chris Jones, Patrick Mahomes. Victor Cruz, James Conner, Alec Imanor, James Lofton, Cooper Kupp, Cam Ward, Saquon Barkley, and Chris Olave. We got Jerry Judy, Nico Collins, DJ Moore on the Stars, going to Chicago. MG, and Bo Nix. Alvin Ridley. Isaiah Likely got traded. Man, that's a big loss for Baltimore. Khalil Mack on the Stars for the Chargers. Deebo Samuel. Chris Godwin. Quinshon Judkins going to Cleveland. Kirk Cousins and George Kittle. Got a silver. Good luck. Maybe it's a rookie. Rome Odunze. It is a rookie. Will Howard on the hollow going to Pittsburgh. That's Kendrick. Omarion Hampton going to the Chargers. Anthony Richardson. Stephon Diggs. Zay Flowers. Diamond Hands. Tetaroa McMillan. Jackson Smith and Jigba. These packs are so much easier to open. Jonnu Smith. Luke Kuechly going to Carolina. Nice on the Stars. Rex Grossman, Brian Robinson Jr. I know. I mean, he did it to himself, though, Otis. I'm tired. I don't want to play. What? You're in the NFL. Tutu Atwell, Joanne Jennings, TJ Watt on the hollow, and Bucky Irving. Drake London, Taj Brooks, rookie for the Bengals on the Stars, Jack Beck, and Derwin James. Derrick Henry, Cameron Jordan, Henry DK for the Titans, and Drew Bledsoe. There's a throwback. Edgerrin James, Omarion Hampton, hidden potential. Deion Sanders and Trey McBride. He does. He does seem nice, but I don't know. Like, you can't ask to sit out just because you're tired. I know. I hope we get it downtown. Right? Geno Smith, Charles Woodson, Tyler Loop going to Baltimore, and Keon Coleman. DJ Stroud, Curtis Rourke going to the 49ers, Kyle Pitts, Jonathan Taylor. Mark Brunell, Rashee Rice, IJ Spears on the Stars, and Caleb Williams. All right, nothing too crazy, but that's because we got the downtown here. Ultra rare. David Montgomery, Braylon Allen, a hollow of Doug Williams going to Tampa Bay, TJ Watt, Kenneth Walker, poor guy. I mean, Seattle, really? You traded away Kenneth Walker? You didn't want to pay him? Graham Mertz, rookie, going to the Texans on the Stars. Kenneth Grant and Eric Dickerson. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tyreek Hill, Mason Taylor for the Jets, Buda Baker. Justin Herbert, primary color Travis Hunter, David Njoku, and Josh Downs. Brandon Ayuk, Eli Manning, Caleb Johnson. Out. All these optic cards are too slippery. Xavier Legette. Oh, oh. Oh well, they're falling over. Good question. I feel like it's easier out of optic, if I'm being honest. Just because I don't feel like there's as many, I don't know, there's not as much paper base, or there's more paper base than there is optic. At least it feels like it. So I would say optic is easier to get a downtown. Steven Jackson, Jalen Walker, rookie. For the Falcons, Ramondre Stevenson and Jameson Williams. Portland Sutton, Vinny Testaverde, Sam Laporta on the Stars going to Detroit, and Joe Burrow. Bijan Robinson, Jalen Lane going to Washington, Joe Burrow, and Dante Culpepper going to the Dolphins. It's not who I think of when I think of Dante Culpepper. Doug Williams. How about a hollow Joe Burrow going to the Bengals, going to Cheesecake? Diamond Hands Luther Burden going to Chicago, and Calvin Johnson. Michael Penix, Puka Nacua, Josh Allen on the Stars. That's not a bad hit. Going to Buffalo. Gonna be Zach. There you go, Zach. And Jacoby Myers. Rome Odunze. RJ Harvey. Jordan Addison. Marquise Brown. Wow, those cards are extra folded. Not folded, bent. Alvin Ridley. Oh, how about the 100? It's a rookie too. Mason Taylor, probably not exactly the rookie. Imagine if that was like a Scatabo or I don't know, someone else. But going to the Jets, 100 on Mason Taylor. That is Jason. And then you have right behind it, Ollie Gordon on the Stars rookie. Ozzie Newsome. Isaiah Likely, Jalen Waddle, Trey Amos, Mike Evans. How's it going, Sway? Good to see ya. Hope things are going well. Christian McCaffrey, hidden potential Matthew Golden, Zach Charbonnet, and Kurt Warner. Jordan Love, Travis Kelce, TJ Sanders, a rookie for Buffalo, and Devin Hester. We've gotten some pretty nice stuff. Can't complain. Same here. Definitely can't complain. Nothing like huge or crazy, but definitely not bad. Hank Bigsby, Jalen Noel, Houston. Bengals going to Jamar Chase and Trent Green. Victor Cruz, James Conner, Pat Fryermuth on the Stars, Rashad Bateman, Cooper Cup, Tommy Malott on the Raiders, Mike Williams, and Jim Kelly. Jerry Jeudy, Christian McCaffrey. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Best Tutties, Michael Penix and Drake London. And Carl Eller. Last pack. Can we find a downtown in here? It's a Stars. Jordan Love. Micah Parsons on the Stars. Derek Carr. Hines Ward. These optic cards are just sliding like crazy. There we go. Now they're taken care of. We are on to Phoenix. We got 2 boxes. Good luck. How about another 1 of 1? Nick Martin. Ooh, start off with the orange of Omari and Hampton, too. Justin Jefferson, Bo Nix, and Trevor Lawrence. Nice hit right there. Going to the Chargers. That's Zach. 151 out of 189. Nice hit. Omari and Hampton again. Micah Parsons on the Cowboys. Ricky Pearsall. Patrick Surtain. Myles Garrett. Dylan Sampson. Oh, we got it. We did it, guys. We got it. It's not a 1-1, but it most certainly is one of the things that you want to see, and it's a rookie. Oof. A Mecha Egg Buka on the Thunderbirds for Tampa Bay. Will Disley and Jason Myers. We got a color blast. Good luck, whoever it's going to be. How about a Cam Ward color blast? That is certainly some lightning. Ow, going to Zach. That is a crazy hit. Your luck continues here. I don't know what color blast or what color one touch. Probably blue. We'll go with the blue. 400 sold. I mean, there you go. I don't know, Zach. Your luck here is crazy good. We still have another box after this, too. What? Awesome. Great hit. Donovan Ezriaku. Aragon Emeka Egbuka going to Tampa Bay. That's Cheesecake. 56 out of 249. Derwin James, Terry McLaurin, and Ben Roethlisberger. Just make sure that one is not numbered. I do think it's only the inserts with the Pandoras that are close to the bounty, not quite though. Cam Scatabo. Paragon, Luther Burden. This guy's all over the product here. Luther Burden going to Chicago. Drake London. Javon Curse. Machine Muhammad. Oluwafemi Aladejo. Say that 3 times fast. Nick Sirianni for the Eagles. J.C. Horn, Steve Spurrier, and Michael Penix Jr. Definitely got some kind of a hit in here. This pack is thick. Very, very thick. John Lynch, Zach Ertz, Ladd McConkey, Pat Bryant. Ooh, it's a green patch, too. See a rookie for the Patriots. How 5-color patch. No, 4-color patch. 4-color patch. Nice patch. Travion Henderson going to Rissia. That is a great card. Pretty sure that's part of the number. That is awesome. What? 91 out of 99. Very cool. There you go, Rissia. This product is fun. I want like a whole case of these boxes. Rashard Smith, Thunderbirds, Colston Loveland, going to Chicago. Drake May, Lance Briggs, and Keon Coleman. Got an orange coming up. CJ Stroud, Sam Darnold, Bo Nix, Carson Schweisinger, Kyron Williams on the orange. 20 out of 189. Going to the Rams. That's going to be Will. Trey Harris. Contours. Josh Allen going to Buffalo. Nick Sirianni. Jaden Daniels. Patrick Surtain. 2 more packs out of this first box, and then we have 1 more to go. Jalen Milroe. Shamar Stewart going to the Bengals. Jim Everett. Alex Highsmith and Terry McLaurin. Landon Jackson. We have a redemption. Who's a redemption? Out of Phoenix. Anybody good? Kyle Shanahan. Devontae Adams. Javon Curse. Good luck, guys. We got a redemption of Nene Phoenix. Wow, mythical material autograph bronze. I don't know, out of 49, maybe? How's it going, Gonza? Braylon Allen. Mythical material autograph bronze. I think that's out of 49. Braylon Allen, though, going to the Jets, I do believe, going to Jason. Pretty sure that's the Jets. We will, I will check the checklist right after this, and we will see who it goes to. I saw a couple of videos, Gonzo, that it is crazy over in Hawaii. Stay safe over there. I was watching one video. I mean, the road was like, it was flooded, not even just a little bit. So stay safe for sure. Wow, this pack is thick. We are starting it off with still no power. I'm sorry, Gamza. Starting off with something crazy. Good luck. Jay Novacek, Devontae Adams, Garrett Wilson, Facial Tutin. Oh, this one is backwards. Good luck. Rookie card. For the Colts, rookie for the Colts going to Bruce. DJ Giddens on the bronze. So I guess this is what this Braylon Allen will be. We will find out. I mean, I guess this isn't a mythical material, but I would assume it's pretty similar. DJ Giddens numbered 91 out of 199. That's the second number 91 in this break. There you go, Bruce. Bryce Young, Joe Mixon. Need to hit 62, I know. Caleb Williams, Jalen Royals. Tyreek Hill on the color match. Dolphins. 136 out of 189. Not super close to the bounty. Yeah, that's who he traded for. Not a bad trade. It's your PC. Cam Miller, Harry McLaurin, Tyree Wilson, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jackson Smith in Jigba. Matthew Golden, Contours, Jalen Hurts going to the Eagles, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, and Trey Benson. Probably not as easy to surf down the street. Just if you are going to Gonza, make sure you stop at all of the red lights. Even if there's no power, they all become four-way stops, right? Jarquez Hunter. Ooh, how about a Paragon Bo Nix 218 out of 249 going to Rissia. Zach Charbonnet, Braylon Allen. I guess there it is. We know he is confirmed on the Jets in this product. And Tyreek Hill. Any day getting a numbered Bo Nix is not bad. Jaden Blue. DK Metcalf with like blue or I don't know, some fuzzy something glued to it right there. Going to Pittsburgh. Keenan McCardell, Chuba Hubbard, and a George Pickens. Jordan Watkins, Dylan Sampson. Going to Cleveland, Kalen Bullock, Brock Purdy, and Chris Godwin. This pack feels thick also. I don't know if this is going to be a spacer, but definitely doesn't look like it. I don't know if this is just a patch or if we have another patch auto, but good luck. Jim Zorn, Trent McDuffie, Roderick Thomas, and Will Howard. Going this way. A blue. Going to Chicago, Colston Loveland. Another nice patch, too. $164 out of $199. 4 more packs. Good luck, guys. Can we get it? I know we already got a color blast scoop. Can we get another? Kenneth Grant. Ashton Gianti on the contours going to the Raiders. Puka Nakua, Ahmad Rashad, and Geno Smith. EJ Sanders. A Dak Prescott bronze going to the Cowboys. Dalton Kincaid, Trey Tucker, and Marquise Brown. 15 out of 125 on this one. Jade Barron. Etaroa McMillan on the Thunderbirds. Jonathan Taylor. Nick Barnett. Elias Campbell. And our last pack. Ollie Gordon. Josh Allen on the Pandora. CeeDee Lamb. Micah Parsons. Adonai Mitchell. All right, no bounty. Quick recap. Then we'll get you guys in a race. Somebody will get $10 store credit. And then we got to do our missed filler races. But what a day, guys. Unless anybody wants to pick up some of those packs, I will leave them up there till Monday. And we'll just kind of go through those. But any ideas you guys have, any thoughts, ways to do the process if you want more expensive, if you want just football or just baseball or something, we could do, like I said, I can do some One Piece, that kind of stuff too. But I'm going to leave these packs up there. These are just the sports packs. So let me know what you guys all think. Quickly go through these. We will talk. We did get some nice patch autos, though. Going to the Colts and the Jets right there. The patches themselves, they were pretty good. Like Buka, Omarion. But how about the Cam Ward Color Blast? Very, very nice. Oh, I don't know. How about Dolphins? Yeah, that's a nice card. That Color Blast looks really good too. Top spot will get $10 in store credit. Good luck. Zach, I see you picking up another pack. I don't know, something like that. Thank you. I mean, thanks for jumping in. You're definitely on a winning streak. Jason, you will get $10 in store credit back. Okay, let me show you the screen. There's all of your numbers again. While you are choosing Jason, I'm going to add that $10 to your account. What did I do, Bruce? All right, 22. Pack 22. Good luck. I know of 2 cards that I really want to see somebody pull too. Court of the Kings, Derek Lively, 71 out of 99. Very nice hit. There you go. Thank you, Zach. We're down to 13. So I think, like I said, I'll keep those up there. But you guys seem interested in them. Maybe I'll do like a $50-ish range. But let's head to our race screen. We have 1 race left to do. Jetpack race. We got to do our misfillers. I appreciate you all. All of you helped to jump in, fill this, get things running. Couldn't do any of it without all of you. So thank you again. And this is just a little way to give back to all of you. And there's all the names. $39. Good luck. 2 minutes. I'll do that, Cheesecake. I'll probably do another. I always want to have 15 to 20-ish dollars. I feel like that's a pretty good range, but I'll go up to 50, and maybe I'll do another one piece type thing. try to get some graded cards or something, and I'll try to get a bunch of cards actually and send them out for grading, and I'll try to add some of those packs to One Piece breaks. Maybe do something around 100. Eight seconds. Who's it gonna be? Mike's coming up. Wow, Otis is cutting through. Saving that jetpack booster until the end, Otis. There you go. $10 coming back your way. Guys, I don't know about you. I had a ton of fun. That was super fun. I'm glad I can talk, do that kind of thing. I'm glad I can do these. I'm glad we can hit color blasts and that kind of stuff. Well, 9 out of 10 numbered autos. Like, what a great box of just Topps flagship too. That was a great night. I hope you all enjoyed it too. First time doing these surprise packs. I mean, the only way we go from here is to get better at it, hopefully. So I hope you enjoyed these so far, and then we'll keep going and we'll keep making it better. But until next time, we will see you Monday. That day, actually, I will be going a little bit later on Monday too. But have a fantastic weekend. Stay safe if you're especially Gonza. I know you're in Hawaii where all the waters are kind of raging right now. But wherever you are, stay safe. Have a fantastic weekend. We will see you later.